Good morning, everyone. We are on a rain delay for noon. Looks like we're getting ready to get started here momentarily. Everyone have a good day.
Attention in the pits. Attention in the pits. Attention in the pits. Extreme Outlaw, please come on down to staging lanes 11 and 12 on the hot pit side. And 9 and 10, please fill those in with limited cars. That's right, Outlaw, Extreme, and Outlaw Limited. Come on down to the staging lanes. We're also looking for Mrs. Rachel Jewell up in the tower. Rachel Jewell, please come on down to the tower. Extreme Outlaw, Limited Outlaw, come on down. Again, Extreme Outlaw and Limited Outlaw. Please come on down to the staging lanes. Extreme Outlaw, we're going to have you in 11 and 12. Limited Outlaw, we're going to have you in 9 and 10 on the hot pit side for both of those classes. $550. You guys are on. $550. You guys are on standby. Extreme Outlaw, come on down to 11 and 12. Limited Outlaw, come on down to 9 and 10. 550. Come on down to 8 and 9 on the tower side. 550. Come on down to 8 and 9. Again, 550. You guys are going to be in 8 and 9 on the tower side. 550, 8 and 9 on the tower side. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. We're going to be making one little change to our staging lane assignments for today. 550, can you please come up in 4 and 5? 550, please report to staging lanes 4 and 5 for 550. 550. Come on down to 4 and 5 on the tower side. 550. 4 and 5 on the tower side. Tech is open in lane 11 over there. Looks like Zach Besaw just pulled up to get his My Kids Tuition Chevelle teched in for the year. Thanks for letting me know I'm number one, Zach. 550, 4 and 5. Extreme Outlaw, 11 and 12. Limited Outlaw, 9 and 10. Top Sportsman, Top Dragster, you guys are on standby. Top Sportsman, Top Dragster, you guys are on standby. Attention in the pits. Top Sportsman, Top Dragster. Top Sportsman, Top Dragster. Come on down to the staging lanes. Top Dragster, we're going to have you in 8 and 9s. Top Sportsman, we're going to have you in 6 and 7. Top Sportsman, Top Dragster. 8 and 9 for Top Dragster. 6 and 7 for Top Sportsman. Tony Chandrak, Mike Barlotta, you're going to be your first two drivers. Top Sportsman, Top Dragster. Top Dragster to 8 and 9. Top Sportsman to 6 and 7. Come on down to the staging lanes. Tony Tondrick and Mark Barlotta are going to be your first two drivers here in the Empire Extreme Outlaws class. Outlaw Extreme. This is a no-time race. Heads up, 410s Pro Tree. I'd love to tell you the times, but I'm not allowed to. Getting down track, both drivers going to be able to get down track A to B smoothly. Tony turns on the wind light over there in the left lane. Top Sportsman, Top Dragster, come on down to the staging lanes. Top Dragster, we're going to have you in 8 and 9. Top Sportsman, we're going to have you in 6 and 7. Matt Gunther, Mo Alfaki. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. 650, 650. Come on down to 11 and 12 on the hot pit side. 650, 11 and 12 on the hot pit side. Top Sportsman, Top Dragster. Top Dragster, come on down to 8 and 9. Top Sportsman, come on down to 6 and 7. Matt Gunther, Mo Alfaki. Mo's gonna have the he's gonna hang the front wheels until the 330. Matt's going to get down track first, turning on the wind light as he gets down nice and smooth. Those are going to be your 4 drivers competing in Outlaw Extreme today. Unless we have other drivers that missed first round of time trials. But we're going to be moving on to Limited Outlaw. Outlaw Limited. Top Sportsman, Top Dragster. Top Sportsman, we're going to have you in 6 and 7. Top Dragster, we're going to have you in 8 and 9. 650. We're going to come on down, have you guys come on down to 11 and 12 on the hot pit side. 650. Come on down. 550. You guys are in 4 and 5. 4 and 5 for 550. $650. Come on down to 11 and 12 on the hot pit side. $650. 2 driver unknowns for me up here in the tower. Lane's going to get through the traps first, turning on the wind light. Another 2 drivers able to make a solid A to B pass for their first time trial on this glorious Saturday morning out in the hills of Leicester, New York. Mustangs. Mark Vincent's the only name I got up here. Both drivers could use a little help getting off the green light. Left lane's going to make a full hit though. Get down track. And get a little bit of data for the rest of the afternoon. Bikes and sleds, you guys are on standby. Bike and sled, you guys are on standby. Bike and sled, you guys are on standby. Once again, Tech, folks, Tech is open. Lane 11 over on the tower side for Tech. You'll find Mr. Bob Barber over there. Looks like he's taking a look at Chucky White's wagon. That beautiful Malibu that Chucky's got. Back on track, though, Rachel Jewell, Ed McGuinn. 550. The guess on the glass for all of these fine ladies and gentlemen. Pete Kerpier, and driver unknown. Wife Crystal is probably going to be coming down in a few minutes in top dragster, standing on the starting line behind him.
It's a pretty good observation there, Trevor, as Crystal's got her racing pants on, so I would say it's a good guess there as Pete lets go 004, puts it 1 over. I'll tell you what, Pete's got that car dialed into the 550 index already. You know, fun fact, Trevor, that Camaro over on the far side of the racetrack, he can street drive that. He takes it on the street to Lancaster for their outlaw nights, and he's pretty deadly in the 550 class as well. He goes 548 at 125. His left side has a little bit of a, you know, a little slow, about a second off.
That's a pretty good observation there, Zach. I would assume he'd be able to drive it on the street, considering he's got a license plate hanging out the back.
Well, you know, Chuck's got a license plate on the wagon.
Chuck does not drive that thing on the street.
You do not see that thing on the street.
Seema Alfaki and Jacob Edwards. 31 to 34. Seema's got an advantage of 3 on the front. Jake's going to run dead on 550. 34 up front. Seema's going to go a little quick. She's going to run it out to a 537. Dial that back a little bit. Come up for the next round.
Now we got Jason Fuller taking a card out of the O'Malley playbook with the gasser-looking 550 car over there, 57 Chevy. And then Rob Braun, Fox Body Mustang Tower side. At 128 left side. Jason's going to have to put a little bit more power to it as he goes 597. Sean's going to be back there on the keyboard and giving her a little bit more of a jug.
I don't know who Sean is, but I do know Dan Putter likes to hang around behind the keyboard there on that 4 machine.
John, Trevor, do you even know where Dan Putter came from?
I do not know where Dan Putter came from.
You don't know where Dan Putter came from?
Would you like to explain it to me?
Okay, so you need to go ask Sean for his autograph, because Sean Fuller, when he signs his autograph, it comes out as Dan Putter.
Ah.
Yeah, so we call him Putter. So Putter making his appearance at the racetrack for the first time. Oh, big old wheel stand tower side. That hurts when he comes down from that. And he is slow rolling. We're going to have to send four-wheeler down, get him off the track, as we're probably going to shut the cars off in the box.
Empire's personal prep master, Pat Budd, going to be chasing down the wheel standing machine over there on the tower side.
I'll tell you what, Pat is a scientist when it comes to the prepping of the racetrack, and you come here and you know you're getting a good surface. It's you get top-notch prep at all times here at Empire Dragway.
Top Sportsman, 6 and 7. If you haven't come on down yet, you should be coming down soon. Well, we're going to be running you up here next. Top Dragster, 8 and 9. Top Dragster, 8 and 9. 650, 650. We're going to have you over in 11 and 12 on the hot pit side, 650. Bikes and Sleds, you're on standby.
So we got John Frank down off the top end. We're firing up the next pair. And Trevor, who do we got here?
Gonna be Phil Scarlatta over here in the left lane. That beautiful white and black Nova on the tower side. Driver unknown on the right side, trying to figure out who's behind the wheel of that Camaro.
So I'm pretty sure it's Mark Canizzo. It's that or Joe Santoro Jr. These guys based out of Syracuse area. Scarlatta 13 up front, runs it down to a 5:51 at 126. They got that thing dialed in. Santoro or Canizzo. Gonna have to slow it up a tenth.
Well, we had Jake Edwards come down and run a perfect 550 earlier. Let's see if Sister Brianna can do the same. Brianna Edwards over there in the tower side. Her and Eric Turry are going to be taking the tree together, seeing how close they can get to that 550 off the trailer. 007 for Turry. Brianna Edwards goes 001 the wrong way, too soon.
Trevor, with these classes and how exciting these cars get, stop looking at the screen because you just missed a awesome wheel stand over in the Insinger lane. That thing was on the bumper, past the 60-foot, set down on the middle of the track. He drove it back to the middle and went 559. So if he gets that ironed out, I bet you it's right at the 550 mark. He turns down the wheelie, it'll be right where it should be. And this fourth gen Camaro on the tower side is known to ride the bumper here. So keep an eye on the tower side of the racetrack. Not too sure who's driving the Monte Carlo over on the far side. But you can hear the turbo spooling up, tree fires, and yeah, that Camaro wasn't going to the bumper, but he pedaled it, set it down, and he's just going to idle down. The Monte Carlo 524 at 139 miles per hour. And again, gonna have to slow it down for the 550 index.
$650, come on down to the staging lane. 650, we're gonna have you at 11 and 12 on the hot pit side. 650 index. Have you come on down to 11 and 12 on the hot pit side. Steph Malice and Joe Murrow. Steph over there in the Land Pro left lane. Beautiful purple Fox body.
And then the split bumper Camaro over in the Insinger lane. I'll tell you what, if we butcher your last name, come on up to the tower and tell us how we're supposed to say it. Because there are some last names out there that, you know, you look at them and you're like, yeah, that's, that one's hard to say. And then we end up messing it all up and you guys get mad at us because we can't say your name. So if we mess up your last name, come on up to the tower, tell us how to say it so we can get it right the rest of the day. Billy Lieber now. I'll tell you what, Lieber, been on a mission so far this year on the bottom bulb side of things at New Media Dragway, but he's got the Chevy Twice out here going 550 today. 007 red and 551 at 121 at Thompson last weekend. He was a little bit concerned. The thing was going like 557-ish, and he's like, I don't know if I could go 550 next weekend. I'm going to have to do something to pick it up a little bit, and it looks like he's got it down.
650. We've got 8 of you. We're looking for the 9th. 650. Come on down to 11 and 12 on the hot pit side. 650. 11 and 12 on the hot pit side. Top dragster, top sportsman, top dragster. If you're not up here, you're late. We're running you next. Mr. DJ Diamond down there in the lanes. Get ready to bring his beautiful Pontiac out. But for now, we're going to be switching things up and running top dragster. Bikes and sleds, you guys are on standby. Bikes and sleds, you guys are on standby. Box and no box, you guys are also on standby. Box and no box, you guys are also on standby. This is Top Dragster, that's right. Competing to see who can be the best of the long and skinnies. Top Dragster. Crystal, Kerpier, and Craig Chatterton. Mr. Chatterbox. Crystal's gonna go 477. Dead 477. 650. Come on down, 650. We had 8 of you. We were looking for the 9th. I haven't confirmed if you're there yet, but 650. If you're not there, come on down. Back on track, Mark Romanofsky, that wicked black rail over there in the left lane. Watch that thing. He will be here and he will be at the finish line in the blink of an eye. He's got your quick rail on the left side, driver unknown over on the right. But keep an eye on Mark Romanofsky. For the wicked rail. 187 miles an hour as he goes through the traps for the man from Hilton, New York. Cody Riom and Tyler Rudolph next two up to take the tree and collect a little bit of data before we move into the round that counts. Cody gonna back up a little bit. I don't know if he just got done backing up. I had to turn around for a second, but he was double bulbed. And he backs out so Tyler can turn on one bulb for him. Traps first though. 29 over there in the right lane for Mr. Rudolph. That's not a boot. That's not the flip flop nor the croc. That is Tony the Shoe Platania over here in the Land Pro left lane. Tony's muffler and brake painted on the side of that long and skinny. Beautiful donor for our beautiful display checks for next week's Pro Bike and Sled Quick 32 competitions and 550 Super Series competition at Empire Dragway. Those series all put on by Bruce Menenbacher. Bikes and sleds, we're gonna have you coming down to 8 and 9. Bikes and sleds, come on down to 8 and 9 for your first time trial. For your first points race of the season, bikes and sleds, come on down to 8 and 9. Down. Bikes and sleds, come on down to 8 and 9. Frankie Almafi's the first man up here. Park in behind him, follow suit. Back on track, Dave Markle, Jessica Bennett. Dave's gonna have an issue. That car's gonna leave as the top bulb comes on. But Jessica Bennett's gonna go number 1 off. She'll take it down to the top end, run 471. While Dave did leave early, he's still going to get some data as he runs a 449 at 155. So that was Dave Markle. Now we have Davey Markle. That's right, son of Dave Markle. This is Davey Markle over there in the JRO design, long and skinny on the left lane. Him and Brett Bennett are going to be taking their first pass of the afternoon. Bikes and sleds, come on down to 8 and 9. Bikes and sleds, come on down to 8 and 9. Davey gonna get a little excited. 005 too soon for him. But 453, that's a good lick. Rounding out top dragster, we're gonna have Buddy Forrest. Bikes and sleds, 8 and 9. Bikes and sleds, come on down to 8 and 9. gets out of it a little early and runs it out to a 4:33. Top dragster, that is going to round them out. So we move over to top sportsman. Bikes and sleds, 650. If you're not up here, come on down. Top sportsman, the next class up. The quickest door car bracket racing there is in top sportsman. How about Andy and Matt going to be taking their first licks down track together? Andy in the Nova in the left lane. Sorry, Andy in the 57 over there in the right lane, the Chevy Bel Air. Matt over here in the Nova in the left lane. My apologies. That's right, ladies and gentlemen, top sportsman, the quickest door car bracket racing we have to offer here at Empire Dragway. Andy's going to get away first, 12 to Matt's 52. Andy gets down through the traps as well first, 430 at 166. It looks like Matt gets out of it as he runs 546 at 101. Tony Madonia in the split window Corvette over here in the tower side, Land Pro left lane. Him and Harry Phelps are going to be taking their data pass together. That's right, first round of time trials just for the data. Make sure car gets down track A to B. Not having any issues with your trans brakes. Hood's flying open. Let's go 18 too soon. Harry's going to run with 123 up front, top end. No. Tony's going to get there first, 475 at 146 miles an hour. That's going to bring up the last. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. No box. No box coming down to 2 and 3. No box coming down to 2 and 3. Box. Box competitors come on down to 4 and 5. Box competitors come on down to 4 and 5. Doug Linden and Charlie Emler Jr. up next. Charlie's going to go be a little slow as getting through the traps. 14 too soon on the let go for Charlie. Doug Linden's going to run 5:01 after being 16 up front. No box, come on down to 2 and 3. No box, come on down to 2 and 3. .650 is going to be the magical guess on the glass for all of these competitors. Scott Barron over there in the right lane. The Heartbreaker machine. Going up with driver unknown Land Pro left lane. Chris Scarlatta over here in the Land Pro left lane. Chris is in the cream colored Nova. Chris had his little son Jonathan out last night, making a few hits in his half scale long and skinny. That's right, Johnny's got himself a junior. Matches right up with his dad's rail. But Chris Scarlatta and Brian Erath going to be taking up the tree together. 650 the magical guess on the glass, 117 and a 191 up front. Neither impressive numbers. Chris gonna run 4 above 650. As Brian's gotta take a little bit out of that car, running a little too quick. Roger Cavallero in the Corvette over there on the far side. And that's going to bring up Chucky White in the Malibu wagon over here on the tower side. Chucky just getting that thing slapped back together within the last 2 weeks. Box competitors, come on down to 4 and 5. Box competitors, come on down to 4 and 5. Nick Besaw down here on the line didn't move a muscle. That's probably because he doesn't have anything racing this weekend. But he's still a good man. We like to break his chops. Billy Lieber going to be your last competitor for 650. Now 650 competitors, I will have to say, we did make a little mistake and we are fixing it. That's right. Unfortunately, 650 competitors, you did get a 4/10 Pro Tree for the first hit. It will be a 5/10 Pro Tree for the rest of the afternoon. Do not worry about that. We have fixed it. However, everybody got a 4/10 Pro Tree hit once I realized that we had a 4/10 Pro Tree in the system. So it was all fair across the board for the first hit, and it will be all fair across the board for the second hit. Box competitors, 4 and 5, come on down. Box competitors, 4 and 5, come on down. Nick Besaw to the tower, please. Nick Besaw, please report to the tower. Frankie El Mafi and Kevin Setlife going to be taking the tree together for the first bike and sled race of the year. Frankie, the man on the Yamaha over there in the right lane. Kevin, the man on two wheels in the left lane. 12 too soon for Frankie, 71 the right way for Kevin. Kevin's going to get to the beams first, 552 at 124 miles an hour as the man on the sled goes 589. Speaking of sleds, we got two coming up next. Tom Frasino over there on the Skidoo in the right lane, and Ron Dean over here on the Skidoo in the left lane. That's the sound of 3 in a row over here on the tower side as he goes 31 up front. Dean's going to get through the beams 619 at 107 miles an hour as Tom follows behind him running 628 at 106. Haley Fear up next. Haley's on two wheels in the left lane, and Lee Burgess, the man on the Busa in the right lane. Actually, both drivers are on Busas. But Lee is no stranger when it comes to running these sleds, or running these bikes. And a 27 for both drivers on two wheels. Haley runs hers out to a 555 and Lee runs his out to a 562. Box and no box, come on down. Box competitors 4 and 5. No box competitors, come on down to 2 and 3. Back on track, Omi Rivera in the right lane over there on the motorcycle. Driver known in the left here. 22 to a 93s. Omi is behind on the let go. He'll run his out to a 675. 192 and a 111. Jeremy Dawson. Got to get a little bit more excited about it. Pete Marston and Brad Perkins. 2 more pavement-converted snowmobiles over there. Wheeled skis and a completely smooth track for those machines. Brad gonna get away 15 too soon as Pete goes 77 the right way. Top end, 642 for Brad Perkins. As Pete's gonna get there quicker, 638 for Mr. Marston. Baked potato over there in the right lane, Corey Baker. He's the man on the F7 Arctic Cat. Him and Mr. Charles Pissick are going to be taking their laps together. Box and no box competitors, come on down to the staging lanes. Box competitors, we're going to have you in 4 and 5. No box competitors, we're going to have you in 2 and 3. Come on down for your first time trial of the day. 82 to a 008. Charles has got himself a lap, 522 down at the top end for the man on 2 wheels. Baked Potato's going to get there, 671 at 99 miles an hour. My computer screen says Justin Baker, but I'm no stranger to the bikes and sleds. That is Phil Kent over there on the right lane, in the right lane, on the Arctic Cat. He's going to go 194 up front, as Mike Peters gets away 10 up front, 567 through the traps. Tom Varney. He's over there on 2 wheels in the right lane. He will be pulling away from Mr. Brian Baker. Brian over there on the Turbo Skidoo in the left lane. Bikes and sleds, come on down. Or sorry. No box, come on down to 2 and 3. No box, come on down to 2 and 3. Box, come on down to 4 and 5. Box, come on down to 4 and 5. 003 for Varney. Baker's going to go 79 up front, 568 in the left lane, 558 for Mr. Baker. Tom's going to run a 555. John Dingy. John out of Grand Island over there on the Arctic Cat. Him and Angelo Salemi are going to be taking their laps together. Angelo's the man on 2 wheels in the left lane. Guys, don't forget the kitchen is open and so is the fuel building. Fuel, merchandise, food, whatever you need, we've got it over behind the grandstands, behind the tower. 23 for the man on Skidoo. Up front, 649 as he burns through the traps. Attention in the pits. Attention in the pits. Empire Outlaws, Extreme and Limited. You guys are on standby. Outlaw Extreme and Outlaw Limited. You guys are on standby. 550. You guys are also on standby. 550. You guys are also on standby. All right, ladies and gentlemen, you hear the rumble from the staging lanes, the rumble from the burnout box now. Box competitors, that's right. The baddest man and ladies off the top ball. Anthony DeWild over here in the 76 Vega on the left side. Him and Rick Mann are going to be taking the tree together. for their first pass of the day. Rick's over there in the unfinished business split nose Camaro. Box competitors. Outlaw Extreme and Outlaw Limited, you guys are on standby. Outlaw Extreme and Outlaw Limited, you guys are on standby. 563 for Mr. Man as he gets through the traps. 003 up front. That's a pretty good lap for the unfinished business Camaro. My computer screen may say Lynn Salisbury, but I'm no stranger to Empire Dragway. Angelo Ragusa, the man in the left lane. Banana Peel Wagon. Going to be taking the tree with Don Keekle. Don's in the long and skinny. Don had an issue last week, unfortunately. He hurt the engine on the dragster, so he's got his backup engine in this week. A little bit smaller. Unfortunately, not able to qualify for top dragster competition. So Don finds himself here in box competition with the long and skinny. 36 to a 32. Don's got to let go a little sooner than that. 493 as he rolls through the traps. And yes, that falls 3 hundos short of qualifying himself for top dragster. Unfortunate for him. Dirty Dan Heinrich. The Chevy Cobalt over there in the left lane. Heinrich Racing painted on the side. Brandon O'Malley, Steiner Bros, 56, 55, whatever Chevy that is. Both of these drivers are very familiar faces here at Empire Dragway. Brandon O'Malley. He's so comfortable in that thing. 682 as he rolls through the traps. 587 over there in the left lane for Dirty Dan Heinrich as he turns on the wind light. Outlaw Extreme and Outlaw Limited, you guys are on standby. Outlaw Extreme, Outlaw Limited, you guys are on standby. Grace Heinrich and Kane Gregory. Kane had some issues with that rail last week. Frustrating end to his run yet last week. Grace is going to let go 11 up front, 21 up front for Mr. Gregory. Grace gets away first. Kane gets to the finish line first, though. 499 at 136 for Mr. Gregory. The heavy Chevy pickup truck's going to run 673 at 97. How about Daniel Florinell over here in the long and skinny? Him and Joey Rolfe are going to be taking their licks together. This is the pass for the data, the first round of time trials. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. It appears that we have to remind some of our drivers here about track etiquette. That's right. When you get through the traps and you're slowing down, don't forget the car on the left turns off the track first. That's right. The car on the left turns off the track first. Please do not forget about proper top end etiquette. We do not need to see any accidents on the property this weekend, especially involving those race cars, which we all have worked so hard on and put so much time and money into. We don't need to see any accidents. Please remember proper top end etiquette when turning onto the return road. Johanna Cottrell, she's over there in the purple Mustang. Her and Randy Teed are going to be taking the tree together. I believe that's going to be Miss Randy Teed, not Mr. Randy Teed. 16 to a 007. Girls, get away quickly. Top end, it's going to be Mrs. Randy Teed. Turning on the wind light, 583. She gets there sooner. 586 over there for Johanna in the right lane. And speaking of Randy Teed, how about her boyfriend, Cody Riome, coming up next? Cody's the man in the long and skinny over there in the right lane. Tower side is going to be Spidey Sam Chapman. That blue Camaro. We're going to have a little issue up there. Spidey Sam Chapman lets go of the button, but no data was collected. Cody Riome stays on the starting line, and he'll be taking a solo lap to get some data for himself. Jerry Nowak and Steve Markle. Steve's the man in the long and skinny. That's a Pro Charger hanging off this left side of that rail. And Jerry's over there in the door car, that beautiful Mopar of his. Is the number on the scoreboard for the man in the long and skinny. That's Dave Marco down there in the red shirt on the line, walking away. He's running top dragster this afternoon. Best of luck to you today, Dave. Back on track, Jason Subjinski over there in the right lane. He's out of the greater Buffalo area. Driver unknown over here on the right. No box, 2 and 3. No box competitors, come on down to 2 and 3. Outlaw, Extreme, and Outlaw Limited. You guys are on standby. 550. You guys are on standby as well. Outlaw, Extreme, Outlaw Limited. You guys are on standby. 550. You guys are on standby as well. Phil Scarlatta over there in the Nova in the right lane. His son Chris behind him in the blue shirt. Chris is running 650 today. 57 up front for Phil. Top end, 546. I believe Phil's also double entered into the 550 category class today. So 4 too quick. Better than not having 4 enough. But not in the 550 class. Zoe Von Sir over here in the pick-em-up truck. That's right, the Castle Pax Power S10 on the tower side. Scotty Bear is going to be over there in the Mopar in the right lane. Money Mark Talmadge over here in the Malibu on the right lane. Money Mark's going to be out of Williamson, New York. Him and the very fabulous Paul Kochi over here on the tower side. Paul's the man in the Demon. Beautiful 71 Dodge Demon that Mr. Kochi's got. Mr. Fabulous Paul Kochi has. Jeff Griffo in the Griffo Painting S10, getting down 27 up front, 632 out the back. Not bad for Mr. Griffo. Chuck White bringing the Malibu wagon back up for his box competition time trial hit. Chucky's over here in the left lane. Him and Mr. Coonley going to be taking the tree together. Tom Coonley's over there in the right lane. 76 Nova. Just a little too excited about the let go. 648 down to the top end for Chucky White. Tom Coonley's going to run dead on 7 flat after being 002 the wrong way. Mike LaRose Jr. going to be winding out your box competition today. LaRose is in the chopped off top Corvette. Or Corvette Roadster, as we'd like to say, Dan. 17 for Mr. LaRose. Top end, he's going to be running 527 at 130 miles an hour. No box, you guys should be up in the lanes. You're running next. No box. Outlaw Extreme, Outlaw Limited. Come on down to 9 and 10. I'm sorry, Outlaw Limited, come on down to 9 and 10. Outlaw Limited, come on down to 9 and 10. Outlaw Extreme, come on down to 11 and 12. Outlaw Extreme, Outlaw Limited, come on down to the staging lanes. 550, 550, 550 index, come on down. Come on down to 4 and 5, 550, come on down to 4 and 5. Outlaw Extreme, Outlaw Limited. Come on down to the staging lanes. We're ready for you. 550, come on down to 4 and 5. 550, come on down to 4 and 5 for your second qualifier. Outlaw Extreme and Outlaw Limited, come on down to the staging lanes if you're ready to party. Extreme, we're going to have you in 11 and 12. Limited, we're going to have you in 9 and 10. Keith McGee going to have a little bit of an issue. He's going to push through the brakes and turn on the red light as the first yellow comes on. He'll get a little bit of data. It's not going to be any useful though, unfortunately. Russ Story and Ben Height. Height's gonna go 006 off the let go. Good. 631 down through the top end. Tom Reed and Ron Jewell. Tom Reed last night went quad zips on the let go. This time he's 47 up front to Ron's 18. Ron's going to get through the beams first, 670. 98 miles an hour. 99 miles an hour. Tom's going to run 669, one under him at 101. Don't forget, folks, we are live streaming. That's right. Head on over to YouTube, or send your friends on over to YouTube. Stand Back Performance is the name of the channel, hosting our live streaming events here at Empire Dragway. We want to thank Paul and Cody for their hard work and dedication for getting the live stream up and going for the folks that couldn't make it out to Empire Dragway today or this season. Mike DeMario going to go 001 too soon. Wheels up. Going towards the wall, pulls it back to the center, runs 605. Gary French and the Illegal Regal over there are going to run 777s after being 43 up front. John Little and Richie LeBerry. Richie's in the 87 Monty over here in the right lane. And John's in the Mustang on the left. This is no box competition. Baddest drivers off the bottom bulb. Daryl Gilbert from Daryl's Place out there in Middleport, New York. Him and Tim Vassar are going to be taking their first time trial of the day together. Now my computer screen up here says Sam DeMario. Sammy Alfaki in the live chat says, good luck to all the racers. Thank you, Sammy, and good luck to you today as well. Lee Burgess going to get away 64 up front, 560 rolling through the traps. The man on two wheels. John Buscella and Haley Fear going to be coming up next. Haley's the woman over there in the left lane on two wheels. She's on the Hayabusa. Joe's over there in the right lane in the Firebird. Camaro. $550. Come on down to 4 and 5. $550. That's gonna be Chris Scarlotta in the right lane in the cream-colored Nova. Driver unknown over here in the wagon on the left. Kevin Samard Jr. down there on the line, which means Kevin Samard Sr. must be in the car. Samard Sr. over there in the door car on the left lane. Driver unknown over there in the right lane, the man on two wheels. It says Ryan Ricketson. I know that's not Ryan Ricketson. 14-2 too soon for Mr. Samard. 14 too soon for the man on the two wheels. 683 going through the traps for Kevin Samard Sr. Pete Dagnolo and Sam Capizzi Jr. are going to be your two drivers rounding it out for no box round one of time trials. That's right, no box round one of time trials is completing. Empire Outlaws, Limited and Extreme. You guys should be down in the staging lanes. We're looking for you in 11 and 12 for Extreme and 9 and 10 for Limited. 550. 550. We're looking for you in 4 and 5. 550. We're looking for you in 4 and 5. Top Sportsman, Top Dragster. You guys are on standby. Top Sportsman, Top Dragster. You guys are on standby. While we have a second, I'd like to take a second to thank some of the sponsors for the Empire Outlaws. Alan Pope Transmissions. We'd like to thank you guys for your continued support of the Outlaw classes. Diamori Construction / Nora and Matt. Thank you guys for your sponsorship for the Empire Outlaws class. Harry Phelps, thank you very much. John Bova, thank you very much as well. And Scarlata Racing. Yeah, thank you, Scarlata Racing, for your continued support in the Empire Outlaws classes. Our resident prep manager, Pat Budd's going to be getting the track ready to go for our second qualifier for the Outlaws, Extreme Outlaw Limited, Top Sportsman, Top Dragster, 650 and 550 classes.
So, just grab your toes later.
Just a reminder to any competitor here today at Empire Dragway, left lane turns first onto the return road. That's right. Please use courtesy when getting down through the traps. Left lane turns. Left lane has the right of way. Extreme Limited and 550. If you're not with your car, get with your car. We're going to be getting ready to roll here in a second for round 2 of qualifying. Top dragster, top sportsman, you guys are on standby. Top dragster, top sportsman, you guys are on standby. Are going to be making their second qualifying passes together for round 2 qualifying of Empire Outlaw Extreme. Again, this is no time, 4/10 bow tree. Driver that gets to the finish line first turns on the win light, providing both drivers do go green. Turns on the pre-stage valve first. Tony gets away first, and Tony gets to the top end first. Again, this is the second round of qualifying for Outlaw Extreme. Alphaki and Matt Gunther. Drivers fighting for that #1 qualifying spot. We might be unable to see them, but they will be able to determine who sits #1 qualifier. Going to get away first, takes it to the 330 and shuts it off. Mo's going to have a problem, looks like leaving the starting line. Few more sponsors for our Outlaw Extreme and Limited and entire Empire Outlaws categories. Billy Lieber, Bennett and Linden Racing, Quill Diesel Repair, Manzella Properties, and Mike Kozwalski. I hope I'm not butchering that. Would like to thank all of you guys for your continued support of the Empire Outlaws. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. Top dragster, come on down to staging lanes 8 and 9. Top dragster, come on down to staging lanes 8 and 9. Top sportsman, why don't you come on down to the staging lanes as well? Top sportsman, come on down to 6 and 7 on the tower side staging lanes. Top dragster, top sportsman, this is your call. Come on down to the staging lanes. 650, you guys are on standby. 650, actually 650, why don't you guys come on down as well? 650, we're looking for you in the staging lanes. We're gonna have you on the hot pit side, 9 and 10, sorry, 11 and 12 on the hot pit side. 650, come on down to 11 and 12. Top sportsman, come on down to 6 and 7. Top dragster, come on down to 8 and 9. Back on track, round 2 of qualifying for the Outlaw Limited class. Mustang's gonna get down to the stripe first as he goes A to B on a pass, turning on his wind light. Ed McGuinn over there in the left lane. The silver Trans Am over on the left side. He and the Fox Body are going to be making their second qualifying hit together here in Limited Outlaw. $650. We're looking for you down in 11 and 12 on the hot pit side. Top dragster, top sportsman. We're looking for you as well. Fox Body's gonna shut it off early. He looks in the mirror and sees that Ed spins off the line. Tune up was just a touch too hot for the Trans Am on the left. As that's gonna bring up our final two pair for the no time second round of qualifying. Max Vinson, Mike Piera. $650. Come on down to 11 and 12 on the hot pit side. Top sportsman, top dragster. We'd like to see you guys down in the staging lanes as well. Top sportsman, we're going to have you in 6 and 7. Top dragster, we're going to have you in 8 and 9. Top dragster to staging lanes 8 and 9. Top dragster to staging lanes 8 and 9. Top sportsman, come on down to 6 and 7. Top sportsman, come on down to 6 and 7. $650. 11 and 12 on the hot car side. $650. Mark Vincent, Mike Pieria back on track. Rounding out Outlaw Limited qualifying. Mike's going to take that Corvette A to B, turning on the win light for the second round of qualifying. Top sportsman, top dragster, 650. Come on down to the staging lane. 650. We're going to have you in 11 and 12 on the hot pit side. Top dragster, we're going to have you in 8 and 9. And top sportsman, we're going to have you in 6 and 7. Pete Kerpier and Jason Fuller. This is the first pair down for second round of qualifying in 550 index. That's right. All drivers going to be trying to run as close to 550 as possible without going under.
All right, Trevor. Who would you rather have as your pit crew? Kevin Fuller and Dan Putter, or Crystal Kerpier?
That's a good question, because I actually don't know Crystal Kerpier.
You don't know Crystal? How long you been working here and you don't know the Kerpiers?
I've been here for a year and I have not met the Kerpiers yet.
What is going on?
So by default, I guess I'd have to go with Team Fuller over there.
So I was talking to Sean, and Sean said he's going to put the beans to it right here. See if we can, yep.
Oh, yeah, look at that.
On the bumper.
Slows it down a little bit. First pick us down for Mr. Fuller was a 590. This one right here, 627. Jansen Motorsports, Thomas Fence Company, Superior Auto Care, Resolution Racing, and Precision Crankworks are just some of the other names we'd like to thank here for our Empire Outlaws classes. Pat Budd giving us the magic words that we are going to be continuing action here in a second.
So last pass down for Eric Turry. He put it on the bumper. He's got a team down here, but it looks like he rolled through the beams. Edwards, Jacob Edwards puts it dead on the index with a 2. He's got that thing dialed in pretty good.
Considering his first pass was 550 dead on, and this making his second pass 550 dead on, I'd say he's got that car pretty well figured out there, Zach.
So continuing on, we got the streetcar, Jason Besnick, I think that's how you say his last name. I'm not too sure. Like I said earlier, if we butcher your last name, come on up and tell us how to say it. And driver not on file, the first generation Camaro, far side. 554 at 127 left side, 551 at 116 right side.
Brianna Edwards over there on the right side, purging the nitrous. Getting her car ready to run quick, as close to 550 as she can get it to go.
I'm sure there's a little bit of a sibling rivalry going on. She's going to try to put it dead on with a 2 or better to beat out her brother Jacob. See what she can do as Billy Lieber, the Chevy twice, left side.
Mr. Billy Leprechaun gets away, 003. Brianna's going to say, let me show you how it's done. 002 for Brianna, gets to the top end though. She's going to be 6 above, making Jacob pretty happy, I would say.
Mark Trow, left side, the 4th generation Camaro, and Joe Murrow, the 2nd gen style Camaro, right side. Again, these guys looking for the 550 index. So far, Jacob Edwards, I believe, is the closest to the 550 with a 550 with a 2. Both these guys a little bit over the 550, 558 left side at 125 and 559 at 120 right side. Looks like we got a little bit of a cleanup on the starting line. Oh, man. The full cooler. Trevor says he ain't messing around today.
No, I think Junior said I couldn't keep my feet up on the desk, so that's going to be more of a footrest for me for the rest of the afternoon. Back on track, we got our starting line crew working hard to get the track ready for all of our competitors. on to your hats. That's right. Just a pair of Fox bodies coming down the track at you now. You know. Stephen Cartwright and Seema Alfaki. Seema's going to be over there in the Coppered Camels twin. Gold Copper Fox body over the right lane. Fox body left lane going to be Cartwright's. Seema's going to run one too quick. Slow it down, let go of that gas pedal just a bit sooner.
Well, she's like 3 thou quick, so if you put like Mo's shoe in there, it'll slow down to the 550. That's, 3 thou is very, very minimal. And that'll put it right on the 550. Just put a couple pairs of shoes in there or something, bottle of water, it'll go 550, right on the dot.
Maybe an extra cheeseburger at lunch.
Right. Couple of Mustangs on the starting line now. .569 at 119 left side. The male is 603 at 127. So after doing a little bit of riding around on the scooter, figuring out who's in what, I came to the conclusion that left side is Joe Santoro Jr., the 4th generation Camaro. Both of these guys a little bit behind on the let go. 541 left side at 128, 546 right side, 129 miles per hour. That'll bring up the Scarlata Racing Nova of Phil Scarlata right side. And still not sure who's driving the Monte Carlo Tower side. Scarlata, 550 with a 6 at 126 miles per hour. It's almost like he had the 550 set up ready for today. So Top Dragster making its appearance on the racetrack next. Uncle Paul. Uncle
Paul Francia is in the tower. That's right, the madman behind the live stream.
So Top Dragster rolling around the corner. So moving into the fast bracket racing long cars. Top dragster, Pete Maduri, left side, driving the Masulo American dragster. And Cody Riom. Riom, the finish line supercars dragster, far side. Couple of guys that are very familiar with this racetrack. I believe that Masulo won with the dragster in the left lane last weekend. Said, here, Pete, go ahead, try it in top dragster this weekend. We'll see what you can do with it. Maduri, former PDRA top dragster world champion. With that, he was going 370s right here. I believe he's about 450s. Quad zip reaction time for Cody Riom, 442 at 154 right side. Maduri, 442 at 156.
Tom Reed went quad zip on a Friday night where it doesn't really matter, but Cody Riom does it during qualifying. Very nice pass by Mr. Riom there.
Cody out there setting the standard for the reaction times in the top dragster class. That'll bring up Tyler Rudolph. Rudolph coming in from MIR last night. Said he got here at 5 in the morning. He lost early yesterday. Said, I'm not done racing. There's top dragster to be run at home at Empire Dragway. We're hitting the road. And then Crystal Kerpier found herself in a 5K final round a couple weeks ago at Skyline Motorsports Park. She's going to see what she can do today in the top dragster category. Runs it down to a 431 at 161. Kerpier 478 at 143. Trevor, you know how I know that's Jessica left side, as Ben Height would say?
How's that?
Because it says Jessica on the side.
Would you look at that? Not only that, but she's also sporting some new vinyl on for her numbers. Jessica Bennett's going to be coming down in the left lane. She's going to be making her pass with Mr. Mark Romanowski. Mark ran 399 last pass down.
I would assume that that's low ET. Is that the fastest in top dragster so far?
Low ET is a 399. That is correct there, Mr. Vsall.
So Romanowski's going to be out there letting everyone leave first and chasing them down today?
Yes, he will. Going 399 first pass off the trailer, that's not too bad.
Let's see what he does right here. 4 flat at 187 miles per hour.
Hey Zach, do you know how I know that's Brett Bennett down there?
I would imagine because it says Brett Bennett on the side of it.
It says Brett Bennett on the side of it. You know it.
Brett Bennett, a long-time Empire Dragway runner. And Davey Markle, another long-time Empire Dragway runner. Actually, Davey has worked every position at this racetrack. He knows the ins and out of Empire Dragway better than most people out here. And Davey, no slouch in the race car either. I believe he won a 10K last year in October at Numidia.
Your memory serves you well, Zach. Yes, he did.
Another 000 reaction time. Baby Markle 000 454 at 154. These guys are on it. Brett Bennett 448 at 153 left side. And that'll bring up Dave Markle, Davey's dad, left side. And Craig Chatterton. At 154 left side, Chatterton 438 at 158.
My man Dan, what's that you got on your foot there?
Crocs.
That ain't no Croc, that's a shoe. And there's also a shoe down there on the left side. Anthony Patania, aka The Shoe, representing Tony's Muffler and Brakes in the left lane. Craig Giordano, racing here from his daughter's dance performance, gets here in time to make round 2 of qualifying.
Tell you what, Giordano, no slouch. Like anytime I have to race Craig, it's like, man, I know I got to be good right here. I had to run him down to 3 cars in the 10K last year. He ended up kicking my behind and went on to win the 10K. So again, Giordano, tough customer, and he lets go 007 off the trailer. 007, 481 at 141. Platania, 450 at 153.
Bikes and sleds, come on down to staging lanes 8 and 9. Bikes and sleds, we are ready for you. I hope you guys are ready for your second round of time trials. That's right, qualifying round number 2 for the bikes and sleds. Come on down to staging lanes 8 and 9. Nick Besaw, we're looking for you up here in the tower. Nick Besaw.
And the last top dragster, John Cooper. I tell you what, Trevor, I'm looking back at all of the top dragster competitors, and not a single one of them is a slouch.
There are no slouches in this field. 009 up front for Mr. Cooper. 480 down at the top end.
Sounded like Cooper might have been breaking up a little bit on the other end. I'm sure he'll be checking that out. What do we got coming out next, Trevor?
Top sportsman competition. Either way, we've got a pair of Gregory's down in the burnout box. Matt Gregory is going to be coming down track in the red Nova over there on the right lane.
So Andy Gregory went out there and got a new car this year, and
It is beautiful.
yeah, I've been drooling over that thing since I saw a picture of it a couple weeks ago. We saved that and put it in the hidden items folder in my phone. It's definitely a beautiful car. So Matt Gregory, the twin turbo Nova far side, Andy Gregory. I would say, what is that, 56? Nick, 56?
Looks like it's a 56.
Gregory hiking the front tire right side, 461 at 159. The Gregory in the 55 to 57 Chevy, 447 at 164. I'm not really good with my that generation of Chevy, those Bel Airs, but it's a Tri-5 and it is beautiful.
We'll just call it a Bel Air, and it can fall under that general category. Charlie Emler Jr. Last week we had Charlie Emler III running mod gas. This week we got Charlie Emler Jr. running top sportsman. The 69 Camaro over there in the right lane out of Spencerport, New York. Going up with Harry Phelps in the left lane. He's driving. '1980 Monza on the left side.
So Phelps, I got the pre-stage beam on, waiting as Emler gets lined up straight.
Bikes and sleds. We're looking for you in 8 and 9. Bikes and sleds.
Emler 016 reaction time, 427 at 166. Phelps 499 at 139. Big old smoky burnout for Tony Madonia.
Zach, that's something you don't know much about, a big old smoky burnout.
Do you want me to take it to the 60-foot?
Make it interesting today, buddy. Make it interesting out there.
We've gone through enough motors over at the B-Saw camp. We are not going to be showing off today.
That 383 under the hood of that Chevelle, we don't even put that.
Okay, dude.
We don't need to put that
Listen,
to the test.
You had your hands on it. I am not going to beat on it too much. I do not trust what you did to it. You don't even know what you were doing to it. The only person that I trust that had their hands on that motor is my dad. So we are not going to beat on that 383 today.
That 383 does not need a beating anyways.
Madonia 008, and it sounded like it didn't shift. Got about 330 foot out, and it sounded like it was just on the chip, so he'll have to figure that out. White Doug Linden. The 55 Bel Air. Linden 018 on the tree. Goes 5 5:02 at 137, and that'll round out top sportsman action. And we're going to roll into 650. And I'm going to step out as I'm going to have to be getting ready here pretty soon.
Attention in the pits. Attention in the pits. Box competitors, come on down to staging lanes 4 and 5 for your second time trial. Box competitors, come on down to 4 and 5 for your second time trial. Vincent Fragomini. I hope I'm not butchering that last name, but if I am, come on up to the tower. Let me know how to pronounce it. Vincent and Chucky. 2 wagons. 13 the right way for Vinny. 12 the wrong way for Chucky. Down at the top end, Chucky runs 1 under 649. And Vinny runs dead on with a 7 on the back of it. Brian Earth, Scott Barron. Barron over there in the Heartbreaker Mopar, right lane. Erath over here in the Corvette left lane. 19 too soon for Scotty Barron. Getting down to the top end though, he's going to run 1 above 650. Brian's going to run 16 above as he's got to pick it up just a little bit. Matt Himes and Tom Eisenhower, your next 2 coming down the track. Matt's the man in the wagon, the Deja Vu Boo in the tower side. And Tom will find himself in the Challenger over there in the Insinger right lane. American Rock Salt Bikes and Sleds. American Rock Salt Bikes and Sleds. Come on down to 8 and 9. American Rock Salt Bikes and Sleds. We're looking for you in 8 and 9. We're running you next, so if you're not there, you are late. Stop. Yeah, do all runs. All runs. All runs. That's going to round out 650. As next coming up is going to be our American Rock Salt Bikes and Sleds. That's right, American Rock Salt, your title sponsor for the Bikes and Sled category here at Empire Dragway. Did you know that American Rock Salt is the largest active salt mine in the United States? And guess what? It's found right here in Western New York. Elite Tuning and Machining Corporation is going to be another one of your sponsors for Bikes and Sleds. They're based out of Rochester, New York. They specialize in machining, tuning, heat treating, and many other services. And they are very capable of small and large scale production. So thank you to Elite Tuning and Machining. No. No BS Brewery, another sponsor for the Bikes and Sleds. They're in Lakeville and Victor, New York. And I tell you what, they make some pretty tasty craft beer. If you're looking for good beer, home or locally made, stop on over at No BS Brewery. And don't forget, your #1 qualifier for your Bikes and Sleds gets a $25 gift certificate to Brian's USA Diner right down the road in Mount Morris. So, not only are these drivers going for the best reaction time, but they're also trying to get a $25 gift certificate to Brian's Diner right down the road in Mount Morris. Jeremy Dawson and Brad Perkins are going to be your first two to take the tree for second round of qualifying. Brad's the man on the skidoo in the right lane. Jeremy's the guy on two wheels in the left lane. Top end though, Jeremy's going to be getting there first, 577, 120 miles an hour, as Brad's going to run 640 at 104. Box competitors come on down to 4 and 5. Box competitors come on down to 4 and 5. No box, you guys are on standby. No box, you guys are on standby. Ron, Dean, and Kevin Sillife. Bean over there in the right lane, 72 up front for him as he turns on the wind light in on the skidoo. 610 is the magic number he's going to run. The man on two wheels goes 552, turning on the red light up front. Frankie Almafi, owner of Dynoport Research out in Marion. That's right, if you have a snowmobile and you need some tuning done, head up Frank Almafi over there. 90 for him up front. Lee Burgess, the man on two wheels in the right lane, goes 006 too soon. 563 for the bike, 590 for the sled. Again, Dynoport Research, Frankie Almafi. If you own a snowmobile and you'd like to get that thing tuned and running a little bit better than it got sent out from the factory, hit him up. It's impressive what he can do behind a computer. Tom Frasino back on track. Man on the skidoo in the left lane. Driver unknown on the bike in the right lane. Ford 139 to a 30. Driver unknown on the Harley going up with Haley Fear. That's right, that's Kevin's girlfriend over there in the red lane. Trip, zip, 3 red for Haley. 3 thou too soon off the let go for the girl on 2 wheels over in the right side. Phil Kent and Peter Edwards, your next 2 competitors. Phil's the man on the Arctic Cat over there in the left lane. Phil's out of Brockport. And if you're on the west side of Rochester, Spencerport, Brockport, Greece, Hilton, Hamlin, any of those surrounding areas, and you need some small engine work done, hit up Phil. He's a magic man when it comes to small engines. 127 for him. Peter gets away 54 up front first. 54 up front to a 554 out the back. Mr. Edwards over there on 2 wheels. Phil's going to run 7:16, 90 miles an hour. Omi and Joel Rivera. I think this is a father-son, but do not quote me because I'm not too sure on the relation. Both drivers on bikes. Going to be leaving 009 too soon for Omi in the left lane. Joel goes 41 the right way in the right lane, and Joel is going to run a 569 at 121 miles an hour. Omi's turning it up 666 at 101. Box competitors, come on down to 4 and 5. Box competitors, come on down to 4 and 5. No box. No box. You guys are on standby. No box. You guys are on standby. Pete Marston, Brian Baker. Brian's the man in the 4-stroke Turbo Arctic Cat on the right lane. Pete Marston left lane on the 2-stroke. 004 for him up front, top end 641 for Pete. Brian Baker's going to be your quick time though, 561 at 116 miles an hour. Box competitors, come on down to 4 and 5. No box, you guys are on standby. No box, you guys are on standby. All right, I missed that last pass, but that was Corey Baker and Josh Costa. Tom Varney gonna go 18 too soon. Gets his wheel light turned on. Those Angelo Salemi goes 121 too soon. Box competitors, come on down 4 and 5. We're looking for you down there. Mr. Fabulous Paul Kochi over there in 6. I'm not sure what he's doing, but you know what? He's down in the staging lanes and he is ready to race. Back on track, second round of time trials. This is the round that counts for the bikes and sleds. Best reaction time gets $25 to Brian's USA Diner and your #1 qualifier spot for the bikes and sleds. Bikes and sleds. Bikes and sleds, don't forget Josh Costa is doing a chip draw. That's right. Head on over to Josh Costa's rig so he can do a chip draw for the bikes and sleds. And second, and don't forget as well for the bikes and sleds, second round will be on a ladder based on qualifying position. Second round and on will be on a ladder based on qualifying position. Bikes and sleds, don't forget, head on over to Josh Costa's trailer for the chip draw. And Josh, if you want to come on up before you start doing this, I do have a qualifying sheet for you. Box competitors are taking the track, which means no box competitors. It is your time to come on down to staging lanes 2 and 3. No box competitors. Come on down to staging lanes 2 and 3. But back on track, the fabulous Paul Kochi in the Paul Kochi Racing Machine Dodge Demon. I believe that's a 71 Dodge Demon in the Land Pro left lane. Paul is going to be taking his second time trial with Killer Ken Imalley over there in the right lane. Killer Ken's driving the Turn Hurdler Chevelle. My screen up here may say Brandon Imalley, but I know dang better. That is Killer Ken Imalley in the Turn Hurdler. Too soon for Mr. Fabulous, and he gets his wind light turned on by Killer Ken, who goes 27 too soon. Top end, though, that's all that matters. That magic number, 631 for Paul and 594 for Killer Ken. and Brett Matthews. Looking to see who is going to take that #1 qualifier spot for the best reaction time. 19 for Andy's going to put him on top. Out of the 4 cars that's gone down, he's the first one to turn on the green light, making him sit pretty on that wait and see buy. 19's the number to beat. Rick Mann in the unfinished business Camaro, and Zoe Von Sir in the Castle Pax Power S10. No box competitors, come on down to 2 and 3. No box competitors, we're ready for you. Come on down to 2 and 3. And then I'm pumped up. No box competitors. Come on down to 2 and 3. Prep Master Pat getting the track down in for Howie Samard. All right, as we like to say up here in the tower, Howie Samard. Melissa and Kevy going to be hanging out behind that thing. Hi, Kevy. You look pretty good today. As Howie Samard's going down track with Mark Herbold. Mark's in the right lane in the 94 Vet. It's actually a Camaro. It says Vet up here in the tower. How about a fat 674 for Mr. Howie Samard? Goes 87 up front to Mark's 14 the wrong way. Andy still sitting #1 with that 19 up front. As we got Steve Markle, the long and skinny in the right lane with the Pro Charger hanging out the driver's side. That's right, that's a big old Pro Charger hanging off the side of Steve's dragster there. Competitors, come on down to 2 and 3. No box competitors, come on down to 2 and 3. Joey Rolfe. Leaking just tiny bit of oil, but he's going to go 007 up front and put himself number 1 on the qualifying list as we sit. That's right, this is the second round of time trials, the round that counts. Best reaction time sits on the wait and see by for round number 1. And 007 up front is the number to beat. No box competitors. You should be down in 2 and 3. See a beautiful yellow 67 Camaro sitting back there in lane number 3. Griffo Jr. over there in the SNR Automotive, Griffo painting Leckinger Performance S10. Jeff Griffo Jr., the man in the truck in the left lane, gonna be taking his lap with Mr. Jeff Subjinski. Jeff's in the 67 Camaro over there in the right lane. Jeff Subjinski gonna go 005, taking number 1 on top. That's right, he says, Joe Rolfe, that 007 was cute. Watch this 005. Jeff Subjinski, number 1 qualifier as we sit. Daniel Fuller, Sam Chapman, gonna see if they can beat that. How about Sam Chapman? 006, he was 6/10th out. Too late on the let go for that number 1 spot. Regardless though, 006 still impressive. 5:53 for Mr. Chapman over in the right lane. Zell Gaiman. That is not Zell Gaiman, I don't think. It might be, but I don't think it is. 618 for the guy in the right lane. And Jerry Nowak. Grace is going to get her wing light turned on by Jerry going 004 too soon. Grace is going to run that out to the top end, 683 after being 19 up front, 110 thou short of 20 up front. She keeps having good lights like that. She might have herself a pretty decent day. Cody Riome and Jim Martin. Cody's the man on the left side in the long and skinny. Jim Martin's over there in the right lane, and to the best of my knowledge, 005 is your time to beat. Jeff Subjinski set that in his 68 Camaro, that beautiful gold color of it. And both these drivers are going to see if they can knock Mr. Subjinski off that #1 qualifying spot. 16 to a 114. Neither driver's going to come close. Cody Rill's going to get through the traps first, 441 at 155 for the long and skinny. Mr. Martin's going to take his little time, but he's going to get through there, 653 at 154. No box competitors, you guys should be down in lanes 2 and 3. No box competitors 2 and 3. Don Kiko. Don's got the spare engine in that long and skinny over there on the left side. Left side, excuse me. Didn't have the wing on it last night. It looks like he's got the wing on it today, though. Don and John Cooper are going to be going up together. Cooper's the man over there in the copper long and skinny. Cooper, copper, they just go hand in hand. Double 03 to a 20. John Cooper, sorry, I believe is the man sitting on top. And that is correct. Mr. Cooper says, move over, Mr. Subjinski. I want that #1 qualifying spot. John Cooper, your best reaction time so far for the second round of time trials. He is sitting on the wait and see by. Josh Williams and Mr. O'Brien. Dennis O'Brien over there in the Land Pro left lane. 68 Chevelle. Gonna go 23 up front. Mr. Williams says 001. He saw Mr. Copper's light and he says, I think I can do better than that. 001 for Mr. Williams. Essay is sitting your new #1 qualifier for box. Angelo Ragusa and Scotty Barron. Scott's over there in the Heartbreaker machine. And he's going to let go 004 too soon. Ragusa is going to get away 61 up front, 590 through the traps. as he got his wind light turned on as he left the tree. Mr. Brian Moore gets through the traps first, running 6:33. After being 45 up front, Tom Cooley, 009. Sixth thou off the let-go from being number one. Kane Gregory, driver unknown. Kane's gonna let go 42. Driver unknown gets away 40. Kane's gonna get down to the top end though, the long and skinny always does. 5 flat for Mr. Gregory over there. That's 6x42. Charlie Semino, the man in the Pontiac GTO, in the right lane. That's right, that's a Pontiac shell with a Pontiac engine underneath the hood. He's out of Sebring, Florida. He comes up to Empire. He's originally from Amherst, New York. Moved down to Florida during the winter of '77. That's right. I don't know how many of you folks remember that horrible winter we had. But he moved down to Florida and he says, I'm going to come up here and race in the summer. Him and Zach Besaw going to be taking the rip. Zach, you heard his voice earlier. He's going to get away 10 up front to Charlie's 25 too soon. Zach's going to run 697 at 96 miles an hour. Charlie over there in the right lane is going to run 621 at 109. No box competitors, come on down 2, 2, and 3. No box competitors, come on down to 2 and 3. Chris Florin, the name on the computer screen. Not sure if that's accurate. He's going to let go 628. He's got to get a little bit better letting that button go. 674 through the traps. Josh Williams, sitting pretty on number 1. The man in the Corvette Roadster going 001 up front. He's sitting on your wait and see buy at the moment. But we've got some heavy hitters left in the staging lanes. No, we don't. It's just Chucky White. What's up back there, Chucky? While we've got a moment of downtime, I would like to send another shout out to a few more of our Empire Outlaws sponsors. R&L Auto, we would like to thank you guys for your continued support of the Empire Outlaws. T&L Excavating, Moro's Auto Service, Staub Automotive. We've got 2 anonymous sponsors, so thank you to those anonymous sponsors. And RJ Profab, thank you guys for your continued support of the Empire Outlaws series. Michael Rose and Money Mark Talmadge. Mike's over there in the Corvette Roadster in the left side. Money Mark's in the blue on the right. Both drivers wheels up, double O for both. But Mike's going to go 006 too soon. 5:28 for the Roadster down through the top end. As Talmadge goes 5:93 at 114. Chucky White, the 80 Malibu wagon. That beautiful brown color. He just slapped that car back together within the last few weeks. And Chucky, we love you. And we're sorry that we pushed you to get back into racing this summer. We're sorry that we pushed you to put your car back together. But you know what? We are very happy to see you down here today. No box competitors, you should be in the staging lanes. We're running the last car for box, which means no box, you're coming up next. 22 up front for Chucky, as Josh Williams is going to find himself on the wait and see bye. Congratulations to Mr. Williams in the Roadster. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. Limited Outlaw, you guys are on standby. Limited Outlaw 550, you guys are on standby. Wait patiently, hear the sound of my voice coming to you within the next 10 to 15 minutes. But Outlaw Limited and 550, you guys are on standby. Pat Budd is just getting the track touched up before we bring down no box qualifying round number 2, or I should say time trials round number 2, the round that counts. No box. If you're not here, you're gonna be late. Come on down to 2 and 3. No box competitors. Come on down to 2 and 3. Again, congratulations to Josh Williams. Best reaction time in the second round of time trials, aka the round that counts. He finds himself sitting on the wait and see bye for round number 1 of box eliminations. And this is going to bring up round number 2 of time trials for no box. This is the round that counts. Best reaction time will sit on the wait and see bye. Donnie Razor and driver unknown. Driver unknown over there in the wagon, right side. Mr. Razor, a familiar face here in street. Mr. Razor is a familiar face here in the street category. He's trying his luck today in no box. Both drivers a little eager on the let go as right lane goes double 1-2 soon. Russ Story, Tyler Spilak. One of these drivers trying to see if they can go green and put themselves sitting on top for the wait and see bye. Russ Story's over here in the Land Pro left lane, driving the blue Fox body. And Tyler's over there in the S550. White and black, the tint shop on the side. 16 for Story and Tyler goes 57 the right way. Putting him number 1 on top for no box, round number 2 of time trials. Tyler Spilak 57's the number to beat. Tom Reed and Claude Barr. Claude's over there, Stubby's toy in the right lane. Stat Staub's automotive machine looking beautiful in that blue, red, and yellow. And Tom's over here on the left side, driving the weekly relapse Chevelle. 11-2, Claude goes 20 the right way. Claude is your new number 1 qualifier, sitting pretty on top with a 20. Daniel Fuller. Daniel Fuller and Trevor Schwartz going to be seeing if they can knock Mr. Parr off the top. 20's the number to beat. And we got a 54 to a 61. Mr. Schwartz got the 54. He gets through the trap. 705. 94 miles an hour on the left side. Right lane's going to go 908. Kevin Fuller and Amy Reed. Kevin Fuller is driving the 67 Camaro, painted like Bumblebee over there in the right lane. The diamond in the rough lot is going to be down up in the left. 672 to a 673. Amy Reed gets her win light turned on only because Kevin let go too soon. Lee Burgess, the man on 2 wheels in the left lane. He's on a Hayabusa going up with John Pop. John Pop's the Camaro over there in the right lane. He's going to back out, going a little too deep in the stage. Both drivers go 80 the wrong way. as Mr. Parr sits on top still. That might not last long though, as Reed Ricketson, bad dude Reed, the duster in the left lane. Time to spare, the name on the side of the car. He will probably be blown away from Carl Bollinger, the wagon in the right lane. 46 to a 150. Claude is safe for now. Bollinger gets through the traps though first. 610 at 110 miles an hour as Reed runs 681. And Gary French. 53 to a 55. That's a good race on the top front start. Traps first. 626 for Mr. Little. Pete Dagnolo and Jerry Syracusa. Syracusa's the roadster in the right lane. Dagnolo's got the door car in the left. Just a few short weeks ago, Pete ended up going to the final round with that very car. He edged out Kevin Fuller in a rerun due to a technical issue with the tree. He edged him out in the rerun, went to the final, and he's going to go 33 up front. Jewel and Daryl Gilbert, your next two to go down the track. Daryl Gilbert over there in the right lane, representing Daryl's place out in Middleport. That's right, if you find yourself in Middleport in the morning during the week and you're hungry, stop this place. They got good food down there and great, even better hospitality. Daryl and Ron going to be taking the tree together. Ron Jewell over here in the left lane. Daryl Gilbert, your new number one qualifier, sitting pretty on top with a 005. Nikki Thomas. She just recently moved up here from the south. She's over there in the S10 on the right lane. In Singer right lane is going to be Nikki Thomas. Impressive lights out of both drivers, however, they were both Scarlata and Brandon Iamale. Iamale's over here in the Landpro left lane. And he's going to be seeing if he can knock off. Him and Mr. Scarlata are going to be taking the tree together. Oh, this is 12, second round of time trial. Double O 003 for Chris Scarlata, as I believe that's putting him number one for Pro second round of time trials. Again, Pro second round of time trials is the round that counts. Sam Capizzi and Joe Lepresti. Sam Capizzi over here in the left lane. He's got that cream colored Mopar. And Lepresti's over there in the right lane. Kevin Samar Jr. is down here on the line with me, which means Kevin Samar Sr.'s in the car. The Lakeview construction machine over there in the Land Pro left lane. Going to be seeing if he can knock off Mr. Scarlata's 003. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. The time is now Outlaw Limited. That's right, Outlaw Limited. Come on down to 9 and 10 for your first round of eliminations. 9 and 10, come on down to Outlaw Limited. 550, come on down to staging lanes 4 and 5 for your first round of eliminations as well. Find your partner, pair up, and come on down to the staging lanes. 550 and Outlaw Limited. Mr. Scarlata's 003 though. 606 as Mr. DeMario gets through the top end. And this is going to bring up maybe another Mr. DeMario. Well, I am down here on the line. The computer screen may say Zach Besaw, but I know better. This is Nick Besaw, the owner of the Besaw brothers. Nick is going to be trying his luck off the bottom bulb. For Nick Besaw as he runs dead on 7 at 96 miles an hour. Don Kiko. Don is no bottom bobber, but unfortunately, he has had bad luck at Empire this year. He hurt his dragster last weekend, and he hurts his dragster again today. He pulls out the roadster and goes 554 off the trailer. 122 miles an hour for Mr. Kiko. As we move into track prep, 550, we're looking for you up in the staging lanes. 550 for you up in staging lanes 4 and 5. Limited Outlaw, we're looking for you in 9 and 10. Limited Outlaw, come on down to 9 and 10 on the hot pit side. 550, your ladder has been posted. You should know who your partner is. Come on down to 4 and 5. Find your partner, pull up to the staging lanes. 550, 4 and 5. We're looking for you. We are waiting for you. Limited Outlaw, 9 and 10 on the hot pit side, please. Extreme Outlaw, you guys know the deal. You're taking a break from this first round of action. So we want to thank you again for your cooperation. $550. Come on down to staging lanes 4 and 5. There's a bunch of you already down here, and they're looking for their partners. $550. Come on down to staging lanes 4 and 5. We're waiting on you. We're ready for you. Limited Outlaw, you look to be all there. Thank you guys for getting up here in a timely fashion. But $550. Partners, we're looking for you. We're waiting for you. Come on down to the staging lanes. Top Sportsman, Top Dragster, you guys are on standby. Top Sportsman, Top Dragster, you guys are on standby. Again, Top Sportsman, Top Dragster, you're on standby. 550, we're looking for you down in the lanes. Your partner's probably looking for you if you're not here. Limited Outlaw, thank you guys. It looks like you're all there. Again, Top Sportsman, Top Dragster, standby. Bikes, Sleds, 650, you guys are also on standby. Chris Scarlata, congratulations to you. You had the best reaction time in the second round of No Box Time Trials. That is the round that counts. Congratulations to you. You have received the Wait and See Bye. While we've got a moment of downtime and a moment of prep on track, I would like to send another shout out to some of our sponsors that we have here for not only our Empire Outlaws, but also our Bikes and Sleds program. Alan Pope Transmissions, thank you very much for your support with the Empire Outlaw series. Scarlata Racing, Bennett Linden Racing, Billy Lieber, Janssen Motorsports, and Resolution Racing. We'd like to thank you guys for your continued support for the Empire Outlaws classes. Elite Tuning and Machining Corporation, No BS Brewery, and American Rock Salt. We would like to send a shout out to you guys for sponsoring our Bikes and Sleds program. That's right, Bikes and Sleds, snowmobiles and motorcycles. $550 limited outlaw. I'm just going to call out 550 now. I'm not sure if all my players are there. They look to be pretty paired up and lined up. Limited outlaw, you guys are there. We like to thank you for coming down in an orderly and timely fashion. Alrighty out there, ladies and gentlemen. We are just about ready to start eliminations. But before we do, we would like to honor the great country that we are in right now and the great country that is to our north. That's right. We are going to be playing the national anthems for the United States and Canada. So if you would please rise and remove your hats as we start off with the Canadian national anthem. And now, time for the American national anthem sung by Empire's very own Gracie Heinrich. All right, ladies and gentlemen, the anthems are done, the cars have fired, and round one of eliminations is about to be underway. Limited Outlaw, your first class, coming down to the staging lanes. Empire Outlaw Extreme has 4 cars. They decided to sit this round out in order to get them a little bit closer to the rest of the cars' finals.
So round one, limited outlaw on the line now. Corvette left side. Taking on Mark Vincent in the Mustang right side. Nitrous versus Pro Charger. Here we go. And the Pro Charger car is out and away and gonna get the win light.
Mike Smith and Ed McGuinn, your next two competitors in Limited Outlaw. Ed's going to be over there in the Trans Am.
So, Trevor, you never got to experience seeing Ed in his previous Trans Am.
I did miss that.
That was that was something to watch. It was either on the bumper, on its two-wheel, like sideways, all the time. That thing was wild, to say the least.
This thing looks a lot more streamlined than that old thing, although that was a spectacle to watch. As he purges the nitrous and approaches the tree.
So we can't say the times, but I'm just gonna go ahead and say it is crazy to see how much these cars have improved over the years. As I don't know, I think I started announcing here in like 2017, 2018, and these guys were definitely not as quick as they are now. Holy smokes, Mike Smith left side, that Chevy twice just started pulling. That was a good hit right there for Mike Smith.
Top Sportsman, Top Dragster. Find your pair and come on down to the staging lanes. Top Sportsman, Top Dragster. Top Sportsman, we're going to have you in 6 and 7. Top Dragster, we're going to have you in 8 and 9. Top Sportsman, come on down to 6 and 7. Top Sportsman, come on down to 8 and 9. Mr. Chris Scarlotta standing down there with his hands in his pockets at the front of the staging lanes. What's up, Chris?
What's up, Chris?
$650. Come on down to staging lanes 11 and 12 on the hot pit side. $650 index. We need you in 11 and 12 on the hot pit side.
Looks like we got some issues for the Black Fox body in the left lane. We shut him down, and it's going to be a solo shot for the blue Mustang right side. Playing a little bit of a red car, blue car up here, as I do not have names. So the blue Mustang, sounds like it's a turbo car, spooling up, bumping in, tree fires.
Top Sportsman, find your pair. Come on down to 6 and 7. Top Dragster, find your partner. Come on down to 8 and 9. We're looking for both of you guys. 650. We're looking for you as well. You guys got laddered. Find your partner and come on down to 11 and 12 on the hot pit side. 650. You've got your partner. Find them and come on up to 11 and 12 on the hot pit side. Top Sportsman, Top Dragster, and 650. Come on down to the staging lanes. Bikes and sleds, you guys are on standby. Bikes and sleds, you guys are on standby.
So a little bit of a cleanup on the starting line. Pat's out there making sure we get it back in tip-top shape. Top Sportsman and Top Dragster, you should be making your way to the lanes.
Carl's down there. He's got the mop in hand, and he is going hard, trying to get this track cleaned up. Top Sportsman, Top Dragster, 650. We're looking for you up in the staging lanes. Come on down for first round. Find your partner, pair up, and pull on up.
So now would be a great time to hit the concession stand, as still plugging away with our cleanup. Hit the concession stand, get something to eat, hit up the souvenir building, get a Empire Dragway hoodie or hat.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, the track is prepped. 550 is going to be coming down into the lanes. Corey Baker's standing over there. Brian Baker's just sending me a wave. Phil's sending me a wave. And Justin, there you go, Justin. About time. Those are some of our bike and sled competitors sitting over there off to the left side of the racetrack. Those guys are on standby, and those are some fierce competitors. That is right. Bikes and sleds going to be coming up here shortly.
I don't know if you guys can tell out there, but Trevor really likes bikes and sleds. Round 1, 550 action. The split bumper Camaro left side of Joe Murrow. Not sure who's over in the Insinger lane, but it's a purple first generation Camaro. Oh, they're Canada-based runners. The good old country to our north. Looks like we got quite a few Canadians down here this weekend for the Empire Outlaws show. Pretty tight at the tree, take it to the finish line. It's gonna be a win light for the second gen. Oh my. The first gen gets there by 18 thousandths of a second to be 3 10,000ths of a second under the index. That one hurts as Murrow, 552 at 123, will move him into round number 2. Moving on through 550 index, Pete Kerpier, left side. Wife Crystal watching on. She's in top dragster. So Pete Kerpier left side, Jason Fuller, Sean Fuller, otherwise known as Dan Putter, doing the tuning. The only thing that I trust Sean to tune is a Zuma scooter. So we'll see how this goes for Jason.
Dan Putter put the Chevy on its back bumper last time down. Let's see what he can do for round number 1 of eliminations. 22 to a 106. Top end, Pete's gonna run 3 above, 22 up front.
Billy Cooper, left side is what do we need 650? Is that what you're about to say?
650. Please come on down to 11 and 12. Find your partner, pair up 650. We're looking for you. Back to you, Zach.
Billy Lieber, the Chevy twice left side, and Eric Turry. Couple of hitters right here. And it is pretty good. Take it to the finish line. It's going to be a win light for Eric Turry. 15 and puts it 2 over. Lieber. Oh, that hurts. Takes 12, has to take 11 or less. You know, Lieber has had a tough go at it this year. He's done really well at Numidia, gone to a few finals, but man, he keeps running into the buzzsaws. Joe Santoro Jr. left side. The 4th generation Camaro, as I'm pretty sure these cars are like the exact same color. Mustang spooling up right side. Mustang in control of it. Win light, go into the Mustang. 552 at 127.
Brianna Edwards over there in the Land Pro left lane. Brianna, daughter of Rachel Jewell. proud runner of the Empire Outlaws class here with her husband Randy. She's going up with John Chittenden, and she's in control up front, getting down through the top, and it's going to be all Brianna Edwards who runs dead on, slap a 9 on the back of it to turn on her win light as John breaks out by 2.
That'll bring up the other Edwards sibling, Jacob Edwards. Jacob so far has been right on the 550 index. He's going to see if he can keep up that pace. He's taking on Rob Braun. Couple of Fox body Mustangs, as that's what these classes are predominantly made of.
Jacob Edwards is in control. Your number 1 qualifier is going to run one above to turn on the win light. He's going to force Rob Braun to break out by 7. And Jacob Edwards is moving on to round number 2.